Ooh, my allergies are kicking my ass today. But we here. Hello. How's everybody doing? And guests. Hope you're well today. Anyone else might be lurking. Um oh yeah, we got Ethel. Ethel will be next. Yeah, I was setting up my gear for that. We want to get that +1 dex mustard. Um Evading Dragon's Dogma 2 streams. Happy to provide a safe space from that trade. I clicked on Lazy's stream for like a couple seconds because I was gonna say hi, then I was like, maybe I'll actually play this. I don't want to see anything. But if I do watch someone play, I'll watch Lazy. But free action. Big Crusher's Ring still makes sense right now. Especially because I have Dark Justiciar on. Yeah, let's go to Ethel. You're fishing Act 2 today? If I hyperfixate Grey Bomb. It's not the plan, but like, you know me and sometimes just forgetting to stop streaming. Good so far, I'm enjoying it. Ooh. I've seen a lot of backlash over like the monetization, but I've seen no backlash on the gameplay, which is what I care about. So.
What do you say? What? I don't like busybodies.
Afford it. Can't afford all that either. I didn't want to start that close. So, all right. I know you're here. What do you do?
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
The only negative thing I've seen is you only get one undeletable save file. Other paying stuff feels very much like I'm tired from work and pay to skip the slower immersive stuff. Capcom has done, pay to progress faster stuff in like all of their single player games. People who haven't noticed that haven't been paying attention. Not defending it, it's just something they've done, so it didn't strike me as anything new. I suppose not all, like some Monster Hunter games, they don't do that, I guess. But like, not really, they still do. Yeah, I haven't been monitoring the situation closely enough. I have what I'd consider an informed take. This thing in the first game too, I don't know why, it doesn't matter for PC players, we can access our saves, still it's annoying. Get the benefits of a weapon if you add in your offhand without having 2-weapon fighting, Club of Giant. So 2-weapon fighting just does what it says it does. When you attack with the offhand, you add your associated ability score modifier to the attack roll. That's the accuracy. That's it. That's all it does. It's the only effect that 2-weapon fighting has. So if I'm holding Knife of the Undermountain King and then I put my Hell Giant Club in the other hand, well, I get the effects of both. Now, things that will only apply to one weapon will still only apply to one weapon. There are some things that apply to all weapons, but...
This is my past.
Both are all my characters for the first game. Do the same for Dragon Saga 2, I suppose. Makes sense. I think BG3 Addiction's never ending. Wouldn't know what to do with an on-time stream anymore. Listen, Pris, I woke up early, and my allergies have been kicking my ass. So I figured streaming would stop my sneezing fit. And it did.
You feel crushing waves. What's
You let them in?
Don't look.
Necessary fighting Steel Watchers and we're becoming lightning vulnerable when applying wet on them. That's how it's supposed to be now. That's how it works post patch 6. You cannot make Steel Watchers lightning vuln at all. They used to have innate lightning vulnerability, but you can't even give it to them anymore. Oh. Failed that stealth check. What's your leash distance?
Away! Away! Don't look.
I don't know if you even will leash. Today's midstream snack? No idea.
Away! Away! Don't.
Crazy that I failed that stealth check. Oh no, it was illuminated. That's why. That's why.
Don't look. Don't.
Suppose I don't need protection from evil and good on yet. I can afford to break that.
Better not be cursed.
I can afford to have that on for a bit too. Like for these enemies, I don't need my full protective kit. I can switch afterwards.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Yes, sir, please stop.
Careful footwork. That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
looping Deathstalker's mantle. It's fine.
What path lies before me? Should get started.
When I'm fighting Steel Watchers, probably gonna pick up Bone Spike Gloves now since no Chain Lightning Go Burr anymore. Yeah, Bone Spike Gloves make a big difference, or use, you know, force damage stuff exclusively. You can do Wet for cold. Wet for lightning isn't reliable anymore. I don't think they resist thunder either. So maybe Upcasted Shatter is good on them actually. Are they counted as an animate? Because they're animate, but like, what does the game think? Oh, my strat? Yeah, Absorb and Electorate. Or constructs? Yeah, so that'll work. Nair Misser, Arrows, Construct Sling are super duper good there. Of course.
How many die tomorrow?
Element. Give in, sweet one. Serve your dear.
Wait to go for the Underdark entrance until after she's dealt with. Traps are really lazy about turning off. Makes me nervous.
Stop fighting me, Petal. Let me take care of you.
I would use Scratch here, but he will detect treasure and go off to get it. I prefer Scratch to Shovel here. We'll do Shovel.
Never a dull moment. Softer than a whisper. Hope this ends well. At the ready. There, in the cage.
You. I'll just
Just game over, fail saves here. In solo, maybe. But protection from evil and good makes it so even if you fail to save, nothing happens. Never seen what happens if completely solo you fail one of those. I think in group you just turn on the other people in the party. Oh yeah, she'll throw shit back at me.
Alright then.
Everyone's right here. Convenient. Yamogabi. I don't think mirror image is necessary, but it's nice to be prepared. It gets me through one round clean. Question is what I want Shovel doing.
Survival is all that matters. Here goes nothing.
Bloody clever clogs.
Logic behind that was to allow me to sneak attack again. Drink a potion of speed. Void Bulb, get those two out of the way.
Try to find me now, brat.
I think you might be right there. She laughed about you spotted her. Yeah, I don't know. I would put the poison resist elixir. No, you're right here, Ethel. Guess I'll deal with these first, no? Mr. David Boland, thank you for taking care of Simon. Appreciate it. Yamogabi. Sorry, I like Yamogabi.
Wait, what?
That was easy.
I knew. Look, you want just. It's your choice, sweetness.
Bye, Marina.
It's one or the other. Here, deals on, girl. And your bollocks, bye-bye.
Dex. You know the exact HP threshold, just guesswork still. I keep forgetting, so I'm just going by feel. I've been told what it is, I just don't remember what that number is.
Still watching me. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's 28 HP? I always assumed it was lower. I thought it was 30, but like I said, I don't know.
I'll take that.
I never tested the Connor thing. So the thing is, if you res Connor without, like, Marina consenting to you having him, he attacks you. But you could keep doing it. So it's a way to create combat where there otherwise isn't combat. I'm wondering if using that to pre-buff with things like lightning charges is a good strat. Because, like, if I summon Connor with him mad at me and I just dash for lightning charges and then kill him, that'll allow me to go into a fight with lightning charges without having to use, water sparkers. Since I'm still concentrating on this, let's go get the, XP for using the Underdark entrance, I suppose. Change gear too. Will appear in Victory and Marina. Marina? No. I didn't say Marina. Ethel, yes. And for encounters where I don't feel like I need AC, on Graceful Cloth for that nice 20/20 spread. There's also me dropping Sword of Life Stealing for Sentinel Shield. Will allow me to comfortably use Cloud Giant elixirs. Yeah, if I swap out my elixir then equip the shield, I'm still at +8. Still be enough for most things. But at this threshold, if I just equip the shield, I actually have enough for Your Gear and Cloaker. Now that that's done, is Dance, Grimforge, Your Gear, Moonrise Clear, Health and Defense, Shadow Mound. Shadow Mound's a reasonable one, I think. That I have Boots of Striding. I can actually just go with Mighty Cloth. Although, does that even just be... Imagine the Shadow Mount probably can't bleed, right? It leaves me a plus 12. Hey, E.T. How are you? That looks solid. Can't bleed immune to lightning. Cool. Yeah, I'll use Kushigo gloves then. You. Well, I could use Flawed Helldusk and then apply Oil of Combustion with offhand shots. That's getting lightning charges still might be good for the bomb tech if I decide to do that. I don't think I'll do that. Kushigo gloves.
Moving in.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Anything you want to
Morning,
say?
Urban Mech.
Any.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Hey, Bitwise Bard, how goes the roguing? Goes well. We dealt with Ethel so far today. Now we're onto the Shadow Curse mount. We need to actually concentrate on something more permanent here. I guess that actually does make sense.
Light, never quiet.
Gotta be on the bar.
Better be cautious.
I know I changed my mind from that enlarge real fast, but should be far enough. I will apply that. The thing I'm not sure of, are you, like, capable of...
Breathe quiet.
breaking out of that? See.
Good idea, I think.
A lot of cloud kill scrolls. It's just one. It's just one that I'm recasting over and over again. You can recast it for 10 turns. As long as I keep concentration. Same as Sunbeam. And Call Lightning. Moonbeam.
Softer than a whisper. First step is the hardest.
I was hoping that would get a free stun, but... hell. Light wore off. No way you can actually see me with that. Hey Viper. Hades Deathmat came? Let's go!
Better be cautious.
I'll be able to sneak attack on this.
That should work.
Take the damage.
You've made a grave mistake.
Thank you, Cloud Cup.
keep me out. Very well. Always room for more?
Class hard to solo with, you think? I think it rogue. I think it's pretty cleanly rogue. Reason being, you don't have extra attack. You are not a spellcaster. And most of your damage is sneak attack, which requires having advantage or having an ally standing next to the target. And you only get that once per turn. I'm gonna shovel again. Easiest Bard.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Between
more
Bard and
interesting
Fighter.
times.
Fighter has an easier, like,
Should mind my step.
a slightly easier stretch of the game for a very small window of time, and is also still just easy. But Bard gets just insane power spikes at levels 3, 5, and 6. Just true for some other classes, but Bard just remains, like, better at everything than everybody else for the entire run.
Out of sight, out
Kill
of
these,
mind.
right? Kill these.
They should all be running.
Gloomstalker's also close. Gloom is very good too. Yeah. The common thread between those three classes is they're able to come online as resource light like archers that are capable of melee. And that's just a very consistent and very strong playstyle to get online early. I want to go for the 2 guards out front of Moonrise. Problem is... that Scrying Eye decides to do something fucky. We'll see. Got a BG3 really enjoying it. Let's go. This game is just, it's got a hold on me. Absolutely love this game. From a narrative perspective, from a theory crafting perspective, audio, the visuals, characters, the acting, it's all just incredible.
Seems simple enough. Can't risk being in open view.
witnessed assaultings.
There's no surprise. Just bail out.
Time
I
to
do.
press ahead. No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
No, narrator, I'm not assaulting, I'm murdering. Well, attempting. Attempting to, anyway.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hey, Alec. Claire, positivity message time. Don't forget you kick ass. Have an awesome stream, an awesome day. You too, buddy.
My hand slipped.
Also, rad narrator to add a list you just said. Yeah.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I missed. I missed both attacks. How does that happen?
See everything.
Okay. That means I rolled a double 3 or less, and then I rolled a double 1. Cool. You were witness shitting the bed. Witnessed embarrassing yourself. World's worst rogue. Alright, surely this time.
Just out of view. Free for the taking.
You were witnessed assault.
I got surprised that time. How much that sneak attack crit did, holy. He'll die to the poison.
Maybe I should. This is good.
He'll die to the bleed.
With haste.
Am I in ET time zone? Yeah. Cha-cha-Ru's food.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Long till 3 p.m. 4 hours? 4 hours. Asked me to do math this early, my brain isn't turned on yet.
Best be on my way.
Thanks, you're welcome. Alright, we don't actually need the additional near tadpole now. I did things in a weird order. But it works for me. I Entering embarrassing death by stubbornness, you and Chad have convinced me to land Druid next run. Can't decide on a partner for them though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A frontliner
then
could be a
through.
good partner there, maybe. Some kind of beefy fightery thing. Wait, I took performance proficiency. We can do physical now. Eagle Barb, Tank Wizard. Ooh, I like Tank. I also may have died through my negligence, so now all the fists at Last Light have died tragically also. 90 XP each, nobody gives a shit if you murder them, apparently. What, you could just kill the fists in front of people? I threw, like, 5 Harpers in the drink stealthily, and no one noticed or cared. So that was cool. Nobody aggroed? Amazing. People having the appropriate reaction to the fascist militia group. Broken Fireball on single use, yes. Always go Minthara, bonk, but yes. I actually want to work Valar Loop here. It's +1 performance.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Unfair to bonk in this game, the horny options are usually also optimal. True.
Leaning in.
Rogue.
Now tell me a story. A fable.
Go with Arcane Tower. Yeah, this is one of the DC-16 ones. That's probably the easiest. That's definitely the easiest DC-16 to get for that one. Because you don't even need to do any combats for that. Aren't all the options horny? You actually get the most wholesome version of Astarian's romance by saying, sex isn't important. So that's a non-horny option.
The word of wizards. That cradle. That you ask, you drink, then you amaze, and you tell me a false tale.
We killed the phase spider and the Boulette by this point. I'll go with the Boulette. Valar Loop put in work here.
Ask, question, make your query.
Legit to descend to Astarian once and can never do it again. I can't listen to him talk after the first time. It's too fucked up. Doesn't even matter if Mage triggers trauma response. They were definitely very careful to evoke certain emotional responses with that storyline. It was well done. But yeah, I can definitely understand the concept of certain parts of it hitting
What's
very,
hiding here?
very close to home. Oh, PTSD is cool and good. Oh, it's great.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
In case you needed to hear it today, Mustard, I appreciate you and enjoy having you
Time
around.
should do it.
One of many reasons being media literate discussions like this about difficult real life shit and how seeing that in media makes it easier to talk about. Appreciate all you guys for that. Don't need to read that, because I already got that. I'm wearing Graceful Cloth already? Yeah, I am. Yeah, like you didn't force me to do all these starting talking the first time. I forced you to do it because I didn't want to get burned by it. I was right. At the Gaslight Vampire Man again. Still hasn't happened yet. Maybe that's one of the reasons I'm not really resting. I didn't actually end up needing that many hand axes. I over-prepped in that department. Again. Not the worst problem to have. This inspiration section of this sheet has taken longer than I expected. What's the hang up currently? Is it just
Nothing.
inputting all of the different routes? It's comfort hand axes, exactly. But the lesson devs learned from BG3 is that you can never overshoot on VA quality. True. Tedious. Yeah, that makes sense. Morning, Jester. How are you? I grabbed the long rest potion, right? I did. So far, Ethel, Shadow Curse Mound, Thistlebolt, all done today. We got Crush and Grimforge to do. I should probably get an arrest at some point before that to have a look at the firearms. Guards took some attempts. Yeah, guards did take some attempts. Just me not getting that surprise round. I had to interrupt the conversation with the sneak attack. Give me some cool data. In a moment, I can tell you which pathway is the most XP, at least in Act 2 where it matters. Ooh, I would love to hear that. My suspicion is Dirge, but my second guess is Sage. And then I still think Guild Artisan has a good shot because it's easy to do. Everything about Guild Artisan is just low risk. But let me know if I'm right. Dirge is over 5k XP total in Inspiration. What are the runners up? Lose all 3 acts? Cool. That's a significant amount. It might be Jurgen time. Might be time for us to Say hi to Big Yurg. Yurgi Bear. Next steps, get a total XP tracker working, character level calculator, just fill in the blanks of the playthrough. I do need to be visible here so this Displacer Beast actually runs away. Because you can aggro it here and then aggro your gear from, like, remotely. Kind of useless, but it's interesting that it's possible. I'm doing this without Chain Lightning Scrolls. Maybe a little bit ridiculous. New computer arrives today. When I bought it, it said March 29th, April 2nd. Ooh, that's a pleasant surprise for you. Fire immunity. Wonder if I could steal those Dark Justiciary gloves down below. Probably not. I should go Kushigo here. Even though Bloodhell Dusk for the bleed. No, we'll go Kushigo. So you don't resist lightning, so getting lightning charges makes ooh. I'll actually go Sparkle him.
I don't need any attention right now.
So to go Sharpness on here.
Carefully now.
Jump. Featherfall. Light, just have the options. I'm gonna open with a Cloud of Daggers scroll, I think. I have one of those, right? Yeah. Okay.
Seems like the best way.
up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Ah, I didn't hide far enough away. Actually interesting though. I can do something with that. Gortash yesterday. Nice.
Let's see what you find.
No hesitation.
I'm curious to see what your gear actually does here. I'm taking a very large risk. But I'm just so curious. That doesn't mean, by the way. I know.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Your gear, brother. That's still somehow myth. So, Displacer Beast will probably get close enough to actually act. I know your gear's right there. Have lightning charges. Sorry, Shovel. Didn't get the stun I wanted, but that's okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do what you do. You're just gonna go invis. Okay. It's the Marigans that are gonna be the issue. That one's AI broken. Okay, the Displacer Beast is moving in. That one's gaming. I still have lightning charges. I could speed pot, Callous Glow, bomb, and kill all those. Greedy though. Yeah, still bomb.
And away I go.
And sneak attack. Oh, no need. My momentum back up.
Fight's gotten stale. Stop embarrassing yourself.
I don't think I'm worried about that copy. Little rabbit. I love when Yurgir calls me a Discord kitten.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to know what to do. I only have one turn of flight left. That was the last of my feather fall. I just repeat the play though.
Just out of view.
Revealed him, didn't damage him. I definitely get my lightning charges. Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that. You're failing at making your copy for some reason. Yeah, we got the AI break, so I can take this as slow as I need to. Out of flight potions though, so movement will be tighter. Unless I spend a couple turns getting my momentum. See what you do. Nothing? His invisibility will time out after one more turn.
Best be on my way.
Now I can throw at him freely. As long as I do it from that spot, hide and move, be safe. Though I may not have a line of sight. I do.
Hope this ends well.
You can just do that, huh? I don't know that I love that. See what happens. Yeah, I shouldn't change. Turn until the bombs go off. Or laughs like he's got really bad asthma. Maybe he does. Force damage, right? And he's dead.
Can't risk being in open view.
I got XP for him. I did. Your here failed a saving throw against your gear. Oh, you're unstuck. Oh, only one of you. That wasn't bad. Pretty close second to blowing him up before he can take a turn is confusing the shit out of his AI.
All right. Can't slow down.
I don't know why the Displacer Beast copy isn't working, but take it.
All right. Time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
Now we can get the high ground for throwing. Having Yurgir's hand crossbow will be a nice little upgrade. Might even be able to break combat here. That one tries to look for me. Engage with a fresh surprise round. Don't hate it. +2. +2. You're all +2.
Time to push my luck again.
So I can add on. Where do you leash to? Yurgir's dead.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want... Don't waste a step.
Where are you going? We'll deal with you first. Can use poison on you.
Might be useful. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, that Yergir AI break feels pretty safe. I like that a lot.
Alright, time to skulk about. Best be on my way. Never wanted the easy path. So much blood. What the hell has been happening here? Better be cautious. Best get in and out.
Pave my path with corpses.
Is there one more?
Build my castle with bones.
There was one more up top. Like,
Need to find a way forward.
run away and despawn. Did they do that? They do. Wasn't there one more?
Open up.
Didn't I not kill the hoarding one? Oh no, I did. Am I crazy? I thought there was one more. Yes, there was? Okay. Question, why can't my druid wild shape into Little Rabbit? Because Larian hates cute things and fun. I saw it on the internet. Faith wouldn't say. Okay, yeah, I guess the Merrigans despawn if you don't kill them fast enough after your gear dies. So I only missed out on the XP of 1. So I'm only mildly annoyed. They are 110 XP each, though.
What's inside?
Heard the news? What news? Playing Dirge, multiclassing a star into a druid to go into scroll form, based. Let me save. Have those gloves? I feel like I did. I didn't.
Maybe Maybe I need more pockets.
No DLC, no BG4 by Larian, no D&D games. Yeah, you're like the 7th person to bring it up. People seem to have conveniently forgotten when Larian was like, yeah, we don't believe in selling you the same thing multiple times. So, I've been saying the whole time, doesn't need DLC. Also, I'd like to reiterate, there's a solid decade where we never thought BG3 would happen. It happened with a different studio that made BG1 and 2. Also, who cares about BG4 less than a year after the 1.0 release of BG3? Like, this game has so much content that it'll take like 10 years before people have found everything. Mike's pretty low. Is it? How's my mic sounding? Normal to me? I changed nothing, so. Excuse me. Stream's generally pretty low. I can turn things up a bit. Turn it up a little. Well, thank you. Like in general, softer than most Twitch streamers. It's because, like, when I'm listening back, 1, I don't like the sound of my own voice. 2, I have sensitive ears, so, like, I tend to have things on pretty low. Since heard they actually did intend more BG3 content, WotC choked it by making budget cuts. No idea if that's true or just spreading rumors. I've seen people circulate that rumor. Now, this is not me white knighting for WotC. They have terrible business practices. But, like, I've yet to see a source substantiating that. It's just a theory that people seem to repeat because WotC bad, Larian good, which are true things. But I've yet to see anything substantiating that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Definitely more convenient explanation than they decided this thing I like should end. Yeah, like, I also want to reiterate that this idea that everything needs a DLC, this is just from 20 years of a progressive increase in just selling the same game multiple times. Like, 20 years ago, major games might get a large expansion, which gave extra content equivalent to a full game, which, yes, you might pay for. But paid expansion is definitely a different model from DLC. An example of paid expansion, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Like, they changed the branding for the game because it's, like, a new game. That kind of thing. I don't like this idea of, hey, I'm proud of Larian for creating a complete product, telling us from the jump this is a complete product, and then treating it like a complete product. Some of y'all have never had to just play a buggy game on a cartridge and it shows. I remember, Jester. I remember. Having health problems. I'm sorry to hear that, Nuts. If there's ever audio issues, let me know. Streamers, like, want to know when there's audio problems. If I'm too quiet, tell me. I can adjust to hearing things slightly more loudly if it lets you guys hear things well. Sometimes that expansion's DLC size, though. Looking at Koei Warriors series and Extreme Legends. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that DLC is, you know, expansion. I like expansions. But people aren't asking for expansions, and even if they were, I think that this game is large enough that it's not really necessary. Full stream is generally quieter than many others. Yeah, yeah. I'm aware. You think they should pivot to a Doom-style game where you play out Karlach and Will's ending? One of the things with that, Viper, and again, this is something that the people who are very vocal on places like the BG3 subreddit like to minimize, is that puts them in a position where they have to canonize certain endings. They have to canonize a lot of choices. A lot of people got really weird about the canon choices they chose for Jaheira, Viconia, and Sarevok as returning characters who could end up in wildly different situations depending on your choices in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. A lot of people got really weird and toxic about the fact that Larian chose to bring those characters in certain directions. So to do something like a post-game expansion, they would have to do that with a lot. Is that worth it? Any quaggers in chat? I quag from time to time. Expansion's not determined wide circulation now, so people want expansion, call it DLC. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Something that I really enjoyed, and I reference this interview pretty often, is in the promo for, in like the media cycle for Phantom Liberty, Idris Elba made sure to stress that, yes, that Idris Elba, he was like, no, this isn't DLC, this is an expansion. He knows the difference. So based. I like this narrative about Jaheira Minsk, despite WotC already doing that shit. I like it too. DOS approach to a sequel is also a massive time gap with only canon on certain absolutely crucial characters. I mean, BG3 was 100 years after BG2, and they still were forced to make canon choices about certain characters. Like, people still got weird about Viconia being evil when the evil character, who's part of a religion that practices brainwashing, brainwashed her on and off for another 100 years. Wow, she's still evil. Same with Sarevok. Like, their fan fiction wasn't canon, so they got mad. Inspiration Dawn, what do you think the top 3 is for total XP from inspiration? I would say Dirge, Sage. Soldier looks juicy, but the thing with Soldier is a lot of them are mutually exclusive. How wrong am I? Yes, the Lulsworn Sharon Drow is a good person who's just misunderstood. DOS 2 is 1,000, as far as I know, wasn't a DOS 1 player. Gotcha. We can reverse engineer Will's eye to track Mizora. That's not what I'm thinking when the phrase Mizora eye tracker pops up in my mind, I'm gonna be honest.
Softer than a whisper.
Camera?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hey, Mr. Madness. How you doing? Glad to hear you're enjoying
Just
Dragon's
I
Dogma.
love you.
Most by pure total is not considering mutually exclusive ones. 1 Dirge, 2 Soldier, 3 Sage, 4 Urchin, 5 Acolyte. Ooh,
I don't need
your
any
boy's
attention
got
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I got an eye for these things.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I just like sequel that Doom Animal Crossing clip. I love that crossover. So many cosplayers were just leaning into that. Like 2020, 2021. Great.
Alright, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view.
The original Barbenheimer.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't think I brought enough throwables for this. Camera.
Maybe I should. No, this is alright. Time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look.
I did bring enough. We're good.
Alright then.
Here we go. That's the rat guy. Are we a Dragonborn now? I'm just shapeshifted to shapeshift for Market the Shifter. Dragonborn's just first on the list. If you ever see me in this form, it's just because it's first on the list.
I pleaded.
Don't waste a step.
Tried something like Create Water and a Lightning Arrow for this fight.
Anything of use?
Not for this fight. But for the Oliver fight, I did actually, on the Wizard run, I did Upcast Create Water, and then I did a Lightning Chromatic Orb. Just having that huge electrified surface was incredible. That still works. I think my way of doing it was fixed. Elemental used to not trigger the cutscene, now it does. Yeah, I just stay outside of aggro range and just do throwables. Void Bulbs are great because they have the wider radius, so you can get like behind the feet of the statue. But you can use Alchemist Fires and Spike Bulbs for like the rest of it. As long as you're behind... Try to stay behind this purple dot right here. As long as you're behind that, they don't really aggro. Who knows that Mod's cosplay of the week Doom outfit was phenomenal. Yeah. That's how I started following her. Very talented artist. Also premium shit poster. Are Void Bulbs so strong while so cheap? I really don't understand the like economy of this game sometimes. They're less than 10 gold. Yeah, Omelum's Spike Bulbs and Void Bulbs are very cheap. You don't even need good attitude with him. You can just buy his entire supply every rest at every point in the game with no thought. But like those are so good. And then things like Titan String Bow that are wildly just centralizing items are also pretty cheap. Then you have things like the Caustic Band, which sure, it's good, but like base price 1600 gold when you first run into Dareth. I don't know if I'd consider it that good. And like, I have it, but I don't use it. Elm's a trader? Yeah, after you do his quest. It's just so strange. Why are some things dirt cheap and then some things are like, you're never having this? Not reasonably. I don't ever have a slot for Caustic Band. By the time you can afford it, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you could get it really early when you're doing double hand crossbows, and you don't really have the resources to do anything other than click your shots, end your turn outside of line of sight, you know, for that section of the game, they'd be good. But you don't get it before Ring of Protection. Like, you're barely getting it before Ring of Reaction. And that's if you're being super, super efficient. Like, you're not getting it before Crusher's Ring. It's just, like, when do you use that? Whispering Promise, Shapeshifter's Boon, yeah. Like, when do you use it? Situational ones like Lightning Protection, Smuggler's Bend if you're doing stuff where you absolutely need to pass a stealth check. Ring of Flinging for throw builds, which are crazy. Obviously, Callous Glow. It's just like, I don't know when you justify it. Okay, what do we do next? Gauntlet is cleared except for the spaghetti room that I don't want to do. We can just save that stress for later. Like, if you're not playing as a solo playthrough, it becomes more valuable. But the problem at that point, Jester, is you can't afford it. Easy to justify with 4 party members? Sure, but how do you afford that? Like, with 4 party members, you're also worrying about gearing more people. So you're likely purchasing other gear that you wouldn't normally purchase. And Caustic Band is one of the most expensive items in the game. Speaking of saving, thank you, Pris. So, like, sure, you have more slots, so you're more likely to be able to make use of it. But your resources are also more strapped. Pickpocketing is a thing. It is. But not every party comp is going to have a support for that. And, like, I'm not super duper confident in pickpocketing certain items on certain setups. Like, humor me. Pretend like we don't understand the value of movement speed and initiative. Let's say you're on your average person's paladin build that has no movement speed, no initiative bonuses, and doesn't have sleight of hand proficiency. Probably doesn't even have high dex because people don't understand the value of dexterity and why it's the best stat in the game. The best attribute in the game, I should say. Ability score, that's the word. Like, you can't realistically steal things because the DC is too high, and then if you fail, you're just in a position where you likely have to kill your way out. Full party, it's easier to split gold in 50 to 100 gold piles, pickpocket with low rolls, and dedicated thief buffed by everyone. It's having a dedicated thief, but yes. Yes. As soon as you said it best on your stream, say, as soon as you start pickpocketing, you break the game's economy anyway. So like, these assertions are kind of outside of that. Like, as soon as you allow yourself to start stealing, it's just, you have infinite money. And I have the ring because of that. And I still can't really justify it. I just don't see... I'm not saying the ring needs to be buffed or anything. I just don't understand why that's expensive. Why things like the AC shoes that that Mattis sells.
Don't be check it out. We've gone legitimate and
like these got an honor mode price buff. Why are these over 2,000 gold? Sure, they're the only boots before Act 3 that give you armor class. But boots are a very competitive slot. And, like, justify this to me. Even if this was 100 gold, I wouldn't use it on this run. At 200 I would buy and carry with me. Yeah, I would keep it around. I can't say I would use it, but I would keep it around. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, the price points. And meanwhile, Titan String Bow you can still get for under 1,000 gold. In like your first hour of gameplay. there are some very powerful items that are appropriately priced, like ballast armor being about 6,000 gold. Yeah, that's logical. Sword of Lifestealing being 3,000, Graceful Cloth and Mighty Cloth being 3,000, those make sense. But like, I'd string 1,000, AC boots 2,000. It's weird. I don't get the logic. Anyway, rant over. Is it Grimforge time? I feel like it might be Grimforge. Psychic Spark is cheap? Yeah, Psychic Spark is another one of those high value items that, like, why are you so cheap? Gaunty, Nermis, or Cloak of Protection are all reasonably priced. Yeah, absolutely. You have to save money for those items that are desirable items that most runs will want to buy. Yuan-Ti I don't really buy usually, but in any situation where I'm gonna be trying to tank and I'm not doing low AC tank stuff, yeah, that armor's top of the list. Then string should be 1,500, 2,000 considering it's an Act 1 magic bow. Considering its level of power, I think it could stand to be one of those 3,000 tier items. Knife of the Undermountain King is in Act 1, and it's at the 3,000 price point.
That's why we're still standing around.
Like, it's justifiable. This is the only one-handed minus crit weapon available before Act 3.
See any movement? Too dark to tell.
I bet that.
Yeah, it's Grimforge time. Or Crash. So I need to rest. Resting inside Act 1 will cause Scalaritus to show up. Or, inside Act 2, rather.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become...
Let's see what happens if I rest in Act 1. I don't know if Astarian's dialogue will pop up there. We'll see. But yeah, back to the topic. This isn't really a complaint as much as just a head scratcher. It's just some of the honor mode pricing just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, especially since a lot of the price increases were reactive to what people were using. And I'm like, okay, but like, why didn't you do this one? And why did you do that one? Just strange.
What's up for discussion?
Knowing the power of it is technically one effect and a +1. Whoever balanced the economy, not realizing the meta relevance is understandable to me. Explain ballast armor then. Like, power definitely plays a role in the price. Look at the price of this. This less than 100 gold for 5 void bulbs, 3 spike bulbs, and an intellect devour cerebellum. And the cerebellum's half of that. Crazy value. So good. Good enough to encumber me immediately. Got stuff to do, not sure if we'll be back. Have best of luck, have fun. Really enjoyed every time I visit for a chat. Hey, happy to have you here, Stay. Hope you have a good day.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Aren't all Act 3 armors insane cost? No, some are pretty cheap. I don't remember Elven Chain being that crazy. The Wild Shape armor isn't that crazy. The Plant Growth Robe isn't that crazy. Those are all like under 3k. And Ballast is 6. No. 5 and change with good persuasion, but Here's the downside of not long resting in Act 2. Want to keep all my buffs. Some romance events, some Astarion dialogues, some Dark Urge events are tied to long resting in Act 2. But for the most part, you can get away with not resting in Act 2. If you're trying to do a, like, resist dirge, probably want to limit yourself to one rest inside of Act 2. Unless you're very confident in your saves. And you know what dialogue options to pick.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catch up.
All I can think of then is usage stats. Every build uses Pierce Fallen well. Most Reddit archers want Deadshot hand crossbows. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Greybomb here. No way Ballast Armor actually has high usage, considering it's an obscure item. It's from a vendor a lot of players won't know exists. Sure, if you do any amount of build crafting, you've heard about it. But, like, you have to take a pretty specific path to make it available. I don't think I've long rested in Act 2. I still haven't. I haven't done any long rests since getting access to the Mountain Pass on this character, Poop Sage. So I've long rested. I did a couple partial rests before that point, but I've only done like 2 using resource rests that I can think of. Maybe 3, but yeah, I've just not been resting. Not necessarily by design, just it's the way it's working out. I don't really need to most of the time. Rogue is very resource light.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will walk away now. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She carried.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
That's why you never go without inspiration. Because shit like that can just happen. Reminds me, I really wish respecking was free. It is. Steal your money back.
She's a liability. It's the...
Let me up, and I'll show you...
You just pickpocket your money back from Withers. Oh, that's such a time waste, especially you don't have a rogue. I mean, if you do it just right after you respec, the DC for a stack of 100 gold is very, very low. Everybody already pickpockets them, so make it quicker. I mean, there's the narrative aspect of Withers just assigned a very low value to his services so that he could be like, yeah, I'm charging for this. For cosmic balance reasons. It's a bit of a hand wave, but I do think it's justifiable. My first solo run, once I respec the Sharpshooter, hit level 8 for 5 Gloom, 3 Assassin, the power spike's so strong. Level 9, you'll be able to grab that second feat. That'll feel real good. 1 Dirge, 2 Sage, 3 Soldier. Ooh, I was right. I was exactly right. Let's go. 4 Guild Artisan, 5 Urchin is the list in Act 2, including mutually exclusive events. Good to see Soldier up there so high. Now, the thing with Soldier, though, is some of those events are difficult, right? Like, is the saving everyone in the Grove fight even working? I know a couple people, Irish and Mustard, were having trouble with it, if I remember correctly. Despite nobody dying. No, it's bugged? Okay, is that one accounted for? Yeah, that one's removed. Cool. Yeah, it's good to see soldiers still up so high. Are there any that are a hassle to actually get? Debating if I want to have Bliss Spores for Grimforge. It would mean I wouldn't have it for Act Finale, and having it there is quite nice. Nine as well, and took ASI to get +5 Dex modifier. I would highly advise... I would recommend not doing ASI. Because you can still get plus Dexterity from a feat that isn't that one, and get more benefit elsewhere. Like, ASI is not a good feat, especially not on Dexterity or Strength. Every time a companion fails a pickpocket check and goes, I'm so good at this, like, Withers didn't just catch their ass. Withers just doesn't care, he's a Chad. I think the only ASI that I can justify to myself building optimally, maybe Charisma, and even then it's a big question mark. Other feats are viable, most of them. Let's pull up the wiki page. We'll read along. Alright, here we go. Alright, ability improvements top of the list. This is the one that I do not think you ever really need to take. A good example is right below this. Actor for Charisma, the one that I said I could almost justify to myself. It's still a +1 increase, and it gives you expertise in deception and performance, which are useful things to have. You also get proficiency if you didn't have proficiency yet. Like, that is way more value than that. Like, way more. Easy example there. Then we have Alert, best feat in the game, +5 initiative, immunity to surprise. Way more impactful. Like, do you want +1 to your accuracy, damage, AC, and initiative? Or do you want +5 in the ability to just largely ignore the initiative stat elsewhere, and then get more overall damage because you don't need to wear initiative gear and use initiative elixirs to make up the gap? These for range weapon users I always get, don't know what to do. Alert, sharpshooter then. Yeah, sharpshooter for bows. Dropped alert for sharpshooter, usually going first anyway with a couple initiative items. But that's the thing, Poop Sage. You don't necessarily need to. Well, one, you got your second feat, right? So you could take alert and sharpshooter, and then you don't need the initiative items anymore. Big thing. Sure, on Gloom you can get away with Sentinel Shield pretty comfortably. Sentinel Shield plus Dread Ambusher, plus good Dex modifier is enough to take care of you for the most part. But like, what if you didn't need to do that? What if you could instead go Hill Giant Club, Knife the Undermount King, for example? Makes Dex the best ability stat in your eyes if you're getting initiative from alert. It's ranged weapon accuracy. It's armor class. There's a lot of AoE saves that go off of your dexterity as well. It's sleight of hand. And strength is easy to boost from gear. Very easy to boost from gear and elixirs. Without really doing anything suboptimal. Like, for example, Dex gloves do exist to set your Dex to 18, but that's in a slot where it's pretty competitive. Super high AC with +5 Dex, you want to no stealth disadvantage? Yeah, I realize that sounds good, but like, ASI is not responsible for that. It's not meaningfully helping you. The thing. Now, even if we're discarding alert from that conversation, okay, you have athlete here, which can also give you your choice or strength or dex. Standing up uses less movement, so if you ever go prone, going prone can be a run killer. You don't want to avoid it in the first place, but this is a very nice safety net to have. And 50% more jump distance is huge, especially you're a ranger. You have enhanced leap. You know what's better than going 3/4 of your screen with a leap? Going the entire length of your screen with a leap. Movement speed is incredible in this game. Being able to move farther with the same number of actions, top tier. Athlete's very good. I would always take athlete over a strength or dex ASI. Especially as a solo where you can plan around Ethel boost on the appropriate stat, or Raj potion on the appropriate stat, depending on your personal rule set. Charger kind of sucks because it's action plus bonus action, so. Crossbow expert, not really super impactful. Though it does have meme value of doing like ballist stuff with it, I guess, but that's late. Defensive duelist, Dual wielder, incredible. Opens up your stat stick options. Hard to justify strength or dex ASI when diluted oil sharpness is like half ASI value. That too. Dungeon Delver is no longer bugged to be completely useless, but it's still not good. Durable, I don't love this, but it's better than doing a con ASI if you're doing that for some reason. Because this can be resource efficient. But, like, it's still bad. Don't increase your constitution that way. Elemental Adept is a good feat, especially if you know you're going to be fighting something that resists your primary damage type. Like, Elemental Adept Fire is good against if you're fighting enemies that are wet, like the Kuotoa. Or a lot of shadows in Act 2 resist fire too. A good option. A Great Weapon Master, I don't think that needs to be qualified. We all know Great Weapon Master is a great feat, right? It's damage, it's action economy. It's good. Heavily Armored is pretty nice too. It's another half ASI, gives you heavy armor proficiency. Sure, you need medium armor proficiency, but there's several cleric domains that get medium but not heavy. Druids get medium, not heavy. Swords Bards and Valor Bards get medium, but not heavy. This is an option to fix that without a class dip. Heavy Armor Master is incredible. Again, another +1 strength, so you're seeing all these half ASIs. 3 damage reduction to non-magical attacks while wearing heavy armor is massive. This is one of my favorite feats. Lightly armored, your choice of strength or dex, gives you light armor proficiency. Taking a feat for light armor proficiency is a little weird. There's not a lot of classes that would want to, but if you are playing like a pure class wizard with a race that doesn't have proficiency, for example, this is totally an option because it's also a half ASI. It's giving you more impact. Lucky, some people like Lucky. It's consistency, sure. I'm not really a fan, but it has theoretical value. So Raphael immune to fire? Yes. First armor feat again. One, heavily armored. Started Nature Cleric for Swords Bard to give it wisdom and charisma proficiency, heavy armor proficiency. That's certainly something you could do. Mage Slayer, kind of scuffed. It's action economy for very specific situations, I guess. I wouldn't consider Mage Slayer a good feat. Magic Initiate. All of these Magic Initiate feats, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, are great because they give you multiple cantrips and a first level spell you can use once. But you can use the cantrips as much as you want. So getting access to Minor Illusion, Eldritch Blast from Warlock, getting access to Guidance and Resistance from Cleric, like getting access to Friends from a lot of these, just very, very good value. And for some of them, like Cleric, having a once per long rest use of Sanctuary is pretty good. Magic Initiated Wizard's nice for getting Mage Armor. Yeah, that too. And resorting to kidnapping since I don't have Minor Illusion. That's certainly an option. Martial Adept is Pocket Battle Master. You get 1 superiority die and 2 Battle Master maneuvers. Come back on short or long rest. On a fighter, I would unironically rather be an Eldritch Knight with Martial Adept than a Battle Master, because it's more efficient. It's just better. And that's funny to me. Medium Armor Master is another good feat. It removes the disadvantage on stealth from the few medium armors that have that. And your maximum AC goes up from your dex modifier. Medium armor caps it at 2 most of the time. This makes the cap 3. Martial Adept, aka Riposte the feat. Yes. You take Riposte and that's it. I guess you could take Precision Attack, maybe? Yeah, you probably take those. Mobile, movement speed, one of the best stats in the game. And when you dash, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. And if you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke an opportunity. So the way this works is it makes you apply a condition to an enemy that you melee. It makes it so they can't opportunity attack you. So not only is applying a condition useful for a couple other purposes, but it's also enabling hit and run tactics. Menacing attack is alright. Yeah, until you get to Act 3 and get it from a helmet. Covering all feats. Yeah, we're going down the list. Just because feats were asked about, so. Moderately armored. I love this feat. I take this on the rogue run. You get medium armor proficiency and shield proficiency and your choice of a strength or dex point. I'm currently using it on my character. It's incredible. This feat is awesome. Absolutely amazing. A Performer is a half charisma ASI that gives you music proficiency. Now, if you are not a bard and you didn't pass the checks with Alfira and the Grove, which I believe only one character can do, you have no other way of getting music proficiency. Which is... Music proficiency can be used as discount minor illusion, among other things. Unless you're bard, those were words that I said in that sentence, yes. Polearm Master, wish it was better. This bonus action attack doesn't get all your damage bonuses, but it does give you this, you can make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range, and that can be valuable. Resilient is not as good as Warcaster for Constitution, because I know someone's thinking it. But proficiency in abilities saving throws can be desirable. And this is better than taking, say, a Wisdom ASI on a class where you're boosting Wisdom. Ability increase does apply to a Druid Wild Shape. See, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually a very big deal. See, I learned something. A Ritual Caster, I don't think this is more valuable than just taking the necessary class dip for any of these. But these ritual spells are good. Polearm Master is still slightly bugged in terms of damage riders, right? Outside of smites. Yeah, it's a whole ball of spaghetti. It's very weird. Savage Attacker, incredible. It gives you consistency on melee builds, especially smites. Smites get rerolled by this, and you take the higher outcome. So this is like the paladin feat if you're actually trying to kill things consistently with smites without burning your highest level spell slots every time. Sentinel's a good feat. Tabletop players know Sentinel is good, but action economy locks down movement, consistency on all your opportunity attacks, not just the ones granted by Sentinel. Sharpshooter, we know. Sharpshooter's goated. Shieldmaster. Shieldmaster's weird. I don't think it's super valuable. But I don't know enough about this one to have a educated take. Shieldmaster enjoyers, feel free to chime in. Skilled, taking 3 skill proficiencies can be very desirable. if you're playing a class where you don't get good proficiencies. For example, if you're playing a fighter in a solo and you really, really need to improve your position for some dialogue checks without multi-classing, that's an option. Spell Sniper is incredible. Diversifies your kit in terms of what you can do. It's one of the ways of getting Eldritch Blast. It's amazing. It uses your existing spellcasting ability. So, exactly the way it explains here. If a cleric takes Eldritch Blast, it goes off their wisdom, which makes it still good. Also, it's a minus crit for spells. Tavern Brawler, one of the best feats in the game. Tough. If you're trying to tank, there's worse things you could take. This is better than taking Constitution ASI. And Warcaster is the feat you want to take if you really want to maintain your concentration and don't already have advantage on Constitution. It also gives you more tools, provided you already have the spell. And Weapon Master is another half ASI that gives weapon proficiencies. So again, that's better than ability improvement. So, like, there's a lot of feats here. Basically, anything that says you can pick a stat to increase, or that it increases the stat, those are better. Spell Sniper stack? Yes. It says it, but if you didn't trust it, I can confirm that it does. Too many good feats? There's so many. What I found interesting, Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter stack for a total of 20 added damage on bows and crossbows. Of course, your hit checks. Great Weapon Master's damage bonus works on bows? Are you sure about that? Because it's definitely not supposed to. 100%? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love it. Another cool thing about Great Weapon Master is the bonus action attack it gives you. You don't have to be using a Great Weapon Master, like, compatible weapon for that. Just hitting a crit or getting a kill will just let you bonus action attack. So you could be running a dual wield build and just take that feat anyway. You could be running a dueling build and just take that feat anyway. Because it's action economy. Yeah, back to the game. Sorry for the tangent. Learned a lot here. Hey, I'm glad. Haven't noticed Great Weapon Master affecting bows. I haven't either, but I also haven't run it on a bow setup in long enough that I wouldn't trust my memory. Something I'd like to test, but big if true.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Verifying a second? Cool. Where's... You have to be holding a two-hander for that to work. I've never tested. Yeah, like, that's incredible if that works out that way. Definitely has for me. Yeah, I'm not doubting you, Sunfire. It's just these are good things to just confirm and figure out the mechanics of. Learn something new every day, and exactly from people like yourself coming in and sharing things. That just creates a whole sphere of cool shit you can do. I need more void bulbs. Somehow Mr. Bugbear sold me a second set of doors. Yeah, it refreshes, Mustard. It refreshes. Ro Moonglow's Hunter's Dagger also does that. It's by being a unique item, it just comes back every time. You can even put it in a backpack and then refresh, and he'll just have another one.
Ah, Blur. I greet you, friend of the dark.
Oh, oops. I don't have money. Not used to not having money. I guess I don't need that.
How is your more personal research progressing?
I gotta make sure to rest enough for Astarion dialogue and for Owlbear Cub. Emtral's not gonna like me. Got a Guardian Angel from Mouthpiece. Now got a Nagata off Chupacabra. Insane.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Need to get vendor trash. All the Dareth. Better loot mod goes insane. Glad you're enjoying. I don't need that anymore. Got all the Merrigan halberds to sell too. Steelforged sword can go. The rare appearance of pick up and add to wares.
Have I got everything then? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Definitely enjoying buying these poisons. Many as I can have. A lot of bombs this time, Derek? You do. I just can't see. And I'll restock that holy water. Poison's bad for your health. More importantly, poison is bad for everyone else's health. That's why we use it. Hey Karen, how you doing? On the fence about giving her the noble stock first time around. She seemed really pushy about it, seemed desperate, so I gave it to her. I mean, why wouldn't you give it to her? The entire reason she's down here. Actually crazy level of brainwashing condition of the Borderlands community. Why'd you enjoy a 0.0001% chance of getting something just for it not have her parts actually beyond me? I mean, it's just... It's a certain mentality of player that they feel they're not doing anything worthwhile unless other people are also not getting anything worthwhile. It's a feeling of exclusivity. It is fundamentally from a toxic place. Either that or thinly veiled gambling addiction. Pick your poison.
It is.
All is ash and meat.
It is. Come.
On my way.
I still have Morning Lord's Radiance, so I can't do any weapon attacks just this years unless I long rest and lose my 15 buffs. You got scrolls? Spells? Spells will do it there. I suppose you'd have to use, like, magic missile. Yeah. As a ranger, you don't naturally have any spells that are going to be good there.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated
Bombs, too? Yeah, bombs will work. Let's check Aaron's inventory. Not a lot left to do in Borderlands for content. That's just not true, Carrion. That is the take of someone who has not tried things. And I say that with love. Because if I can still find reasons to boot up BL3 and test things in 2024 with over 7,000 hours of playtime as someone who doesn't farm at all, you're just not creative enough. Simple as that. If I, as someone who has more playtime than any 10 average players put together, still have not run out of things to do.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
It's a perspective issue. absolutely hate this idea that you have nothing to do if you're not chasing loot. How about playing the video game? Like, why are there combat systems in the game if you're not supposed to use them? Like, if it's about the loot, then just here. Let me here you go. Next Borderlands game, right here. Yo, we got the sham. Let's go. God roll. Oh, this is so rewarding. I'm so much better than everybody because I got this coin flip. Isn't this great? Look at this quantity of gameplay. Look how much I'm using all of the systems put in place by the developers that people worked hard on. Look at all the visual effects. Look at all the rich storytelling. Look at all the combat systems. Hey, what the fuck is this? This isn't playing a game. Why is it always heads? I don't know, that was cursed. What kind of luck is that? It's never happening again. Bro and Master not affecting Vicious Shortbow. Is that with a two-hander equipped by any chance? Holding two-hander? There you go. If you're ever in any doubt over what's affecting your attack rolls, you can combat log and expand the A levels gloom. Thank you for testing. Did I kill the guy over here? I don't think I did. Didn't kill you either. Initiative. One. I'll pay back. Can Gloomstalker see in and out of darkness fog? Still unsure to make use of those obscure mechanics fully. Like Poop Sage said, Gloomstalkers have superior dark vision, which is the same thing I have as a Dwergar. It's just the maximum distance you can see normally in darkness. Think of it as low light vision. It is not the ability to see through magical darkness. You need either Devil's Sight from Warlock invocations, or to have any of the items equipped that give you immunity to blindness. Yeah, it's Warlock Invocations, there's a ring in Act 2, there's Helldusk Helm, there's also Steel Watcher Helm, and there's Char Spirit of Evening. You extract into that. Does the Darkest Cloud still cancel ranged attacks? No. Not if you can see. Why exactly is Isabel's grave marker written in Drow anyway? Probably victim of the rewrites, Mustard. Isabel Halsin experienced a lot of rewrites, and Halsin's got that obscure Drow connection. Red variation is what I hold. Toggle pass is nothing. Accuracy is also unaffected. Cool. This is why you always verify before you say something works. And this is also why having multiple people test something is good. Because even through verification, sometimes stuff slips through the cracks. This is why any meaningful theory crafting done by a community is done by multiple people. No one is infallible. I did buy Risky Ring. Wasn't sure if I did.
Better be cautious.
Amount of damage.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm... Yes, Dre quote. But anyone who looks at my automod permission history is gonna be like, what happens here? Like yesterday? Yeah, like yesterday. Any potential change you're considering for this run with our class tips, item utilization, pathing? Different feats for Act 2 finale. I'll have dual wielder in time this time, as long as I remember.
Just out of view.
Breathe deep and move.
Sword and Inspiration. Right, I had to spend one on Shadowheart thing. Where do I want to get that back? Yeah, I know. Pop down here. Grab Gale, have him nerd out. Gale being a nerd has been so useful.
Just what I need.
Hey, Poop Stage, thank you for the T1.
I'll say one
I
thing
appreciate
for our
it.
troop. We're not sure.
Hope you enjoy the emotes. Ad-free. Good stuff. And thanks for the discussion topic on the feet thing, by the way.
At the ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bird feet? Yeah. You sure did. Talking about feet here, streams really changed in a day.
Another step forward.
Alright, should we start referring to feet as leg hands instead?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh.
Is that better? Can't help but loot every single item in this game. Not gonna lie, it pains me to see cups, plates, bottles, and rotten food go to waste all those times on gold coins. Hey, rotten food are actually useful for a bunch of things. I collect rotten food too. Hooves. Regardless of whether or not anyone has them, we're calling them that always. Yes. I like it. Yeah, let's go to Gripforge. I'll want to shapeshift here.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Can't forget to do this. Carry the skull named Friend from Act 1 until the finale. What if Friend will be useful? Use it to get people's approval up and then seal it back. I love everything about that. I don't put rod food in my bag because it grosses me out thinking about running around with some smelly food in my bag. Meanwhile, on my wizard, I was eating rotten food so that I could cure my own poisoning to make my arcane ward stronger. Microdosing with salmonella and fucking cholera. Speedrunning Oregon Trail inside of Baldur's Gate for fun and profit. Who knife offhand supremacy. That is a Baldur's Gate sentence if I've ever heard one. Let me back up my save. I haven't done that yet today.
Vessel wobbles on the lake.
We got a science boat fight at some point. Definitely not risking it on Rogue, but like, there's a unique here that I want to use more.
Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek? Come on, the rest of it.
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be plowed.
You
spit it.
Drug now.
You're shitty.
Who's the whom, Greyman? Another slave? Your twat soul chum owes us. But I'm warning you. That twat soul.
One of my favorite fights if you like to do it. It's a very cool fight. It's just also, like, insanely risky. Because not only do the enemies have high damage, they can and will try to just get you off of the boat, which is death. Not the enemies trying to get me off. Striding to prevent the push. Better hope your concentration doesn't break.
but the design is...
Concentrate on blur mirror image. They have bombs.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
They do have bombs.
Did General Thryn choke on Truehole Nair's prick? No, just knacked feet? Yummy.
Thank you for the 34 months, Sora. I appreciate it. Green is also action intensive to traverse with no way to disengage. Right, you can't flee. Crossing from one boat to another is going to require an action unless you pre-popped a flight potion. Also, your concentration breaks when you initiate dialogue to use the boat. You have to start concentrating on something after the combat's already started. Beware of that. I agree, I've died plenty of times on the boat, just love the fight. Oh yeah, I think that all of these things make it a more interesting fight. It's just risky and I've done no science on it, so I never do it on a live run.
Lansen, my friend. My sore eyes have seen what they're
He knows I'm a
Get
Duergar.
for yours in their stead.
Cat. How does he know I'm a Duergar? Too tired? Don't feel like getting up? Okay, I understand. Cat.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
DC 5, because dwarf. Just had to put unique item on the boats to tempt people like me. Oh, I learned something interesting. This reminded me of that. So I'm pretty sure the prone from that weapon, the AoE prone, I don't think it has a save associated. But that reminded me, Gandrel's crossbow that has that effect where for a turn your shots may apply turn undead. Apparently it's a lie. It's not may, it's they do. So Gandrel's crossbow just gives you guaranteed turn undead on many target arrows for a turn. Which, hello? House and defense weapon? Problem is I sold Gandrel's crossbow and I don't remember to who. So we might have to go find that later today. Intransigent Warhammer is one of my fun cheeky weapons. I like using it on Grim. It's funny on Grim.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have taught the statues meander.
Anything standing out? But my workers, well, let's see what you've got.
Big bonk. Dual wielding super fun. It makes sense in dual wield setup, yeah. It makes a lot of sense. You don't like barrel stuff, it's one spot to use them, want to get the encounter done fast. The only reason I don't like barrel stuff is just because I've done it before, and it's an easy answer to situations. I don't begrudge other people doing it. By all means.
True soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke around it. The stench don't lie. In that case, whatever the spoils, you still standing about?
Blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till it's
Raspberry doesn't get that same line. They do. I'm just shapeshifted.
Scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through it.
The longer you stare, the more the eye.
Hey, you. I wonder if they'll notice this. Oh. Okay. Like scrying. Bye. Got him. Getting someone arrested to get their weapon still a thing? I do not know. Not done that one myself. I'm aware of the method, but I don't know.
Dead drow. The Dwergar are sending a message.
What care we for
Also, like a design backstop for unskilled players find a way through. I mean, pretty much. Not a bad thing, though.
We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored. Father Mermuth is our path.
Stinking snitch. No.
Shadowheart, put those away. I actually need to loot stuff from your inventory. I don't know why she does it in this map. It's always in this camp. There's some specific camps where she loses her legs and clothes. This UI just doesn't update properly. No. Okay, they're back. Feature. Damn. Don't call her that.
How about a thank you?
Hey, stick shit!
It's Stick Pig.
It's my enhancement mods. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Gone dry, stick shit.
Fill her up! Get over
My favorite pathing in the game. Whee!
What was that watchword?
That was
Lux
cool.
Splendor.
You're cool.
Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
God, thanks. God.
No traps, please. That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I do this. I'll chance you out initiative me.
Should mind my step.
She didn't though.
Hope this ends well. Wish I had a bag of holding. Very well.
Your AI is just broken. I was trying to force the dash, but okay. Sure. Really, you can't. No, you can't see.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Should get started.
Oh boy, Fire Stoker. Why it's not a +1 weapon, just... Interesting having Hellfire Hand Crossbow before having Fire Stoker, though.
What's it doing here?
Oh yeah, the Americans need a commander.
One of Hell's
I killed that guy
soldiers.
earlier.
Another mask. I recognize this. American.
Where the Ochre Jellies can roll up rocks
They won't
yesterday?
fight without a
Yes.
commander.
Yes, they can.
Walking death. This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now. Iceman a trap. With haste. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
Hold it! Wait, but go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
That doesn't matter.
Vague notions of...
Look, we're free. I'm getting go.
Listen, Philomene, you're made of XP. Also, you want to bomb a bunch of innocent people. So. Bye. Send her to T-Post jail. Game of the year, baby! Anything this enhances it.
Light on my feet.
Oh, well. Everything's gone except for her hair. I also can't loot these bookshelves. Can't interact with anything. I'm gonna save and we're gonna reload. My game's acting weird. Wellsworn Cleric, please do it. My god would find it extremely amusing. Evil clerics just have some of the most unhinged dialogue in this game. Like whether you're a Blackith cleric, a Lulth cleric, a Shar cleric, a Tiamat cleric, like all of them are just pretty wild. War party, all evil cleric are on the Inquisition. I feel like they would, there'd be a lot of infighting there. Gotta be weird to live in a world with evil gods and clerics. There's lots of reasons this game world's weird. If you live in this world, I was thinking it. I want a game of this quality based in the Warhammer universe. I imagine a lot of people would like that. I give Thrin the boots for an extra quest reward. And I think that's XP positive.
Very well.
Keep move, Hoon! The panther. He's stuck in there with poisoned thought. Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
That sells for more. Okay.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow.
Better than nothing.
No cleric of Leviathan our option. Yeah, that one does strike me as a little bit weird.
Looking ahead.
Blood of Lathander goes hard here too, now that I think about it. Everyone here, except for Barkus, and maybe some of the other gnomes. Yeah, the Ironhand gnomes don't have this, because they live on the surface, but sunlight sensitivity. So Daylight and Lathander go really hard here for making everyone miss. I think I can get enough damage floor for this. No, I can't. Idea. Not sure if the rock counted as a construct. Yeah, with Sharpshooter, Nair Misser, you can, like, actually do this. I don't have enough damage floor. That's fine.
Lead you dry!
On your feet or I'll bite your...
Out of the way!
One stop.
Softer than a whisper.
What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
The whole barrel here ended in blood and guts. Yeah, that's...
For the weak true soul. If she indeed is a true soul, let the... Strike him down.
Damn it!
way to stop near killing that gnome. Nope. Cannot be prevented. Well, I mean, I guess not saving near, but then that gnome just dies back there anyway. I don't want to stage fright and then just hide. Orca played a Lullsworn Druid, RP'd them. I'm just here for the spiders, like they weren't evil, not mean or anything. Just really into spiders. Love it. Love it. When he throws off, you can tag mid-dialogue. The game still treats that person as dead. It's one of those too bad, so sad situations. Figuring out exactly how I want to handle this. So, like, the ideal situation is these Mind Masters don't get to dominate anyone.
Should get started. Swift as my feet can carry me. Well, so much for peace.
Same thing, the Door of the Crush, you can tag before they do in the cutscenes. Scene still procs. You fly around the back and fight near on his own, keep debating trying to be too lazy when I get there. I don't think you can fly around the back. I don't think you can get enough movement to do so. But, like, I think there's invisible walls here. Because you can't push anyone off of this ledge out here. This is all walled in. Oh, buy Thrin. I want Thrin's loot. We'll have to telekinesis Thrin's corpse out once we get a source of that. Appreciate if she stays there safely though. Everyone's taking lava baths right now. Like, I've had pathing issues here, Mustard. It scares the shit out of me. Reach it from the platform? Okay. Because remember last run where my character just walked into the lava for no reason. At the elemental? Yeah. We're cold. We're not trying to force a restart. Sure.
All right then. Better be cautious.
Wow. But actually, they're in the craziest position now. Actually gaming. Lava do 20 d6 damage and d6. Have the dirge ending where they piss themselves? No, we probably do that this run. Hit by Mind Spike. Stop shoving everyone I want to loot in the lava. What is this? Specifically the two that I care about their loot are in there. Like, okay, cool. Sure.
Another step forward.
5 easy steps to keep warm during cold nights. Step 1, piss yourself. Is step 2 taking a lava bath?
Seems like the best way. On my way.
That crit was so excessive. No, it's step 5. Ah, I see. You didn't want them shoved in the lava, you should kill them yourself. You're not wrong. Nier, you taking some time to think? Me also helping this much is making the fight I'm gonna have to do afterwards harder, but Thryn being dead makes it slightly simpler. Greymon at full HP though, You know, I was kind of worried Shovel would be in bomb range. I'm glad I considered that ahead of time. You can always wait out the duration on Greymons and Large, I guess. You didn't go for Mind Master. Good. I don't know if I like that you did that. How do you handle the boat fight? I didn't do it. You do not need to fight there. We were talking about it. It's a cool fight, but it's one I have no practice with in an honor mode solo setting. So it's very scary to do. There's one item tied to it, but nothing else. Part of me wants to just bomb, but no. Let me get Shovel.
Still on my feet.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Get this plays out. Make some pretty much. Here, did you throw my dagger? I'm in Battle Master L. Point blank throw. Okay. I really like my Master from Mara to die. Oh, that hit would have been sick. Might you heal? Oh, right. You are on the same side. To avoid getting the brand, doesn't seem any reasons not to brand in Act 1. There's like one conversation that's slightly more negative if you're branded, but like it's not even actually more negative because you still just free the guy and then it's fine. Yeah, there's no downsides to getting the brand. Alright, if Morgal can kill my Master von Mara, that'd be incredible. I doubt it though. Like I said, I helped too much. Can I join? No. Good to know that does friendly fire. Hey, Lilzorus, how you doing? Now, hear me out. What if I just heal Morgal here?
Into the bloody fray! Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. It was worth the attempt.
Can't risk being in open view.
Can't slow down.
As for the rest of you,
Some not found.
slave worms, you've caused enough trouble.
Be awkward if I failed all these. We'll eventually have to find out what happens.
Instead, I've been beset. I need you to deliver a message.
The charm
General
not found.
Resides. Whatever you do not attempt. I
Peldra, you all right? Lunk. Better now than I am. God.
Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Can't be.
Your violent behavior is proof.
Almost missed the window there. Ow. How does that even... What? Now I can't turn invisible. Barely in time, it was calculated. Need the Mind Masters to die. Oh, well, you didn't die. I need to not eat a Mind Mastery, so let's... You over there.
can't even catch my breath.
You know, do something like Perilous Days, go into turn base, forget I need to change something in my equip list. Yeah, that's totally what happened to me. Is Mind Master a reaction? No.
First step is the hardest.
Make the battle log not auto-hide in controller mode? I don't. I play on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how any of the stuff works on controller, sorry. I've been misplacing my daggers. It's not been great.
Softer than a whisper.
Job shovel? Who spotted me?
Out of sight, out of mind. Maybe I should. This is good. All right.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Could have gone worse.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need a quick word.
I shouldn't be surprised, considering... And so? Certainly not. And...
Send Barkus to camp, so he's not gonna be in the line of fire.
Please, no.
Might be useful.
Can't be.
How much further can I go?
Have a haste scroll by any chance? No?
Please. No, I'm grateful, don't miss. Here, things the cult would like to know too, it seems. That business is... Did they right? Not right. It was over. Breathe quiet. So move with care. Peace now. Praise our Lord.
Still in control. Just have something to ask. I have to keep going.
Oh, well, that works too. Slightly missed. I'm a good guy. I'm putting them all in roughly the same spot in the lava, so they can all be together. I'm the hero. Quick XP. Get this man a Nobel. Feel good about what you just did? Yeah, the fight went pretty well. I could have gotten more XP. By murder hoboing both sides a little more aggressively, but we pulled out some good results.
Something good here, I hope.
A lava bath? Beautiful. Who doesn't love XP? Exactly.
Wonder what's past this.
And I didn't even get Enemy of Justice this time. Truly. We are gaming.
More for me.
Doesn't love XP. No, you still need XP for your overall character level for scrolls. So even say loves XP. Luck, thank you. What about scrolls? So the current working theory is that some scroll drops are determined by your overall, like, available character level, not even necessarily the level you have assigned. Showing Nier how to Nier. Yeah.
Can't waste any more time.
Okay, wait, so, hang on. If I... 27 strength, Mighty Cloth, and I throw you. You imagine. That you're sick. They're 40 XP.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know what you want from me.
at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among the
Like 8 owlbears.
This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Each of these rotate is 2 owlbears of XP. So like, I don't know what you want from me. Look at that, 80 XP for them opening that up for me. To just track it slowly.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay, they didn't suffer, it was instant.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Alright, Dad, you stabbed him again. Isn't that suffering? He wasn't alive to feel it. If no kill, why made of XP? Asking the real questions. Rotharian bones are pretty big, they'll really help build the castle. Yeah, Dirt is just playing Minecraft.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
You attacked someone. Only...
This way before? What's in here?
No, eat. Why food flavored? You guys are asking the real questions.
Just out of view.
Shit! What now? Eldred, you're a good...
Have to keep going.
One of the only ways to learn things get better at this game, at them in this game, is via killing things. In this case, everything with HP or bar looks like a good target.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Yeah, it's just the circle of life.
Attacked someone.
Surprise.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, of course. shovel. Doing your job.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Not the heal. Total waste of resources.
Good idea, I think. I'm coming for you.
You don't have push, right? Yeah, that was risky me standing there. Actually. I was very scared for a moment. I was like, hang on, I might have made a mistake. Luckily, we don't have to find out.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of...
Really, they didn't already throw the one with the ring in there. I think they might have actually. That was slow. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Dies of going water would be sad. That'd be very sad.
Nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night, killing an... Moving ahead. That's curious.
If they're probably Olympic level swimmers. Do you think, like, there's no water in the astral plane, is there? I feel like it'd be pretty reasonable to expect that Gith just can't even swim, despite them looking like they should probably be able to swim.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Or just stab the water till it obeys. Fucking probably. Problem again. I don't actually need to concentrate. It's fine, right? I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Where to go with it's fine. Try to magic it away. How do we know there's not an astral pool or astral oasis in the astral plane? Because it's not an astral hotel, it's an astral plane. You're lucky there's a bathroom and, like, questionable food. Get it? Get it plain? Because, like...
Behold the dance of death.
Unsubbing, I am in pain. No, plane. Ooh. 3 O's for the command.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Only 299? You guys are pretty lenient with me.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, you just call me immediately. Okay.
And away I go.
Forgot I needed to keep track of my invis. Hey, natural crit though. Never punished. Except for when I'm directly being punished.
Can't risk being in open view.
Well, been a while. My brain broken. Why can't I just be normal? On me.
At the ready. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I didn't mean to click sneak attack there. Why that took all those extra stabs.
Let's have a look.
I'm supposed to save sneak attack for the crit. But I did not do that.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. Now I need to get the Shar statue and the stuff up there. I could probably stretch out a flight potion to also still get me over to, the thing. No, I'm talking about the thing. Use that.
An idol of Shadow. Shadowheart might want to see this. None but endure. Anything of use?
So I don't have a minor illusion for Grim. Guess I lead with shovel and then do scratch. And flaming sphere. Yeah. Yeah, that should work.
Better not be cursed.
I don't need any attention right now.
Big yeet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Arg. That doesn't even kill you. And scammed. There's a lot of lava down there. It'd be a shame not to use it. Oh, right. Up in the right boots. That one gonna come back up, or are they just... You're just chilling down there now? That's interesting. I guess that's fine.
Don't want to draw any attention.
That should work. Very well.
Look at that sneak attack damage. My actual shot, 12 piercing, 6 cold, 1 lightning. My sneak attack, 28 force.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons. Can't slow down.
Now we keep sparkling. Chuck them off a ledge, they still never saw that attack coming. I'm just too stealthy. This is what it means to be built different. I could throw at the lava elemental from up here, but No reason to do that. That was slow here. Oh yeah, I don't have alert. Kinda forgot I don't have alert. Okay. Ow.
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention.
Chose Ray of Frost there because it's instant. I could get a surprise round. That was scary. Forgot I didn't have alert. But luckily I planned ahead with high AC and some damage reduction. I also forgot to wet myself. It's important that you wet yourself. Wrong stream? Oh, sorry. I'm simulcasting.
At the ready.
Hey Lumi, how you doing? Didn't see this place on my playthrough, though I've been scanning the area really well. There's a fair amount of stuff I missed on my first playthrough. A lot, actually. Just gives you more to do on your next one.
Don't mind if I do.
Reason behind the race change? I was just shapeshifted for Shapeshifter's Boon benefit. It just so happened that Githyanki has a dialogue option that I needed earlier when we were prepping for the near fight. But it's just shapeshifting to be shapeshifted for that buff.
Better than nothing.
Should have 1900 hours in this game, still find new things. Yep, same. With 1540 hours. Still learning something new every day. Double will make it down here safely. Awkward autosave time. Sure.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Anime Dead Skelly would go hard here. Another one. Getting out of range, so when I fast travel, trouble won't come with me. A lot of game here, sure is.
What's in here? What odd emblem? Don't think I've seen it before.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Hey, Glass Jacket Shirt, man. How you doing?
Need to find a way forward.
Consider do everything run with the whole party. It'd be kind of boring for me. I'd have to add more stuff to it. But I'm open to it. Just the game feels slow with a party after playing solo. It feels slow.
Nothing hurts anymore. What do I have to lose?
Boss is a legendary actions and tactician. There's a couple enemies that do, but it was an honor mode addition to the game. Is there a way to do run with legendary actions and stuff without having to run in death stipulation in honor mode? No, you'd have to start in honor mode, die, and then just continue after death. You'd be stuck in single save mode, but you would be able to just keep trying. You wouldn't get any of the honor mode completion stuff, but you'd be able to play. We call that dishonor mode.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, there's mods, as Mustard said. Just wondered about tackling things you normally avoid in a solo play, like Raphael and Gortash. We did Gortash on one of the solo runs. Just killed him at the Morphic Pool because it was funny. Was that on Honor? That might have been on a Tactician prep run. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. Raphael's not hard. I'm just... I don't want to do Act 3 resets. If I prepare appropriately, it's fine. Although, most of the classes that trivialize Raphael I've already done. Interestingly enough. Not all. Most.
What to do? I wonder if this is worth the cost. I won't give in. No hesitation.
Okay with speed potting here, to be honest. Hi. Guess I could have look at the far realms there, but
Another fight. Let's go.
Raph is easy. Paralyze Mind Blast, kill at will. Yeah.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Still breathing.
Sacred Flame accuracy boosted by wisdom and opponent having low dex, right? Yeah, it's more accurate to say it. So it's not an attack roll. It's a save thing. So yeah, Reverberation also works towards that by reducing their dex saves. Do anything.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Perfect positioning, Shovel.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Superheated again.
That should work.
Easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. Death won't take me yet. Have to keep going.
Insane positioning. It would take me 5 turns to get him to stand there. Lots of bad positioning on previous runs is what it took for me to be able to do that. I mean, chat can tell you. I fucked that up pretty bad on a few runs. That was the cleanest Grim I've done on stream yet. Early game is not really any point in using it. 65% accuracy, a 16 Wisdom versus a Dex character. Yeah, it's something that comes online later. Reverberation helps a lot, as I mentioned. I'm gonna have a lethargic turn here. I should have had Deathstalker Mantle on. I think it's still fine, though. Trying to discourage them from flying up.
How much farther can I go?
And that's Grim.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, Honor Mode Grim has exactly enough movement that from the position he'll come to trying to get to you up there, you reveal something over there that'll put him exactly in the middle. And his movement is higher in Honor Mode. Because his legendary action gives him a bit of movement.
Let's have a look.
Difficulty specific strat. Didn't make the shields. Good. Wait. Got all the devil foil. Salmon craft that. Yeah, lava elemental. Next, I guess. On Scalus Claw. Kushigo here. Dark Tissue Gauntlets do make sense, but Graceful Cloth. Yeah, we're almost level 9. Lava Elemental should get me there.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step. None is endure. By the hells. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Should have had the Skelly shoot
Where do I
first.
go from here? Should mind my step.
Easy. Oh, not quite there. Badge.
Alright, what now? Don't give me trouble now.
Yes.
Can thou endure?
Wergar.
Return me! Take me!
You feel it.
Fresh time soon. Still haven't used Surgeon Subjugation. Mimics. Yeah, we still got mimics. Hey Red Rum, how's the run been treating me? It's been treating me pretty well. We've made a lot of progress today. Today so far, Ethel, Yurgir, Nier, Shadow Mound, Grim. A lot of bosses today.
Better be cautious.
What was that Alchemist Fires? Love that. Back up. Move you forward again.
Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah.
Good idea, I think. Just
That's one way of doing that.
Moving in. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that. They should all be running. All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything.
Immune. The obscured. Monstrosity. Yeah.
Something over there. This calls for careful work.
Stabby stabby. Short. So that Merrigan that we missed out on, plus something else that I'm sure I missed somewhere. Give Shadowheart the idol. Some. I'm gonna intentionally not talk to Barkus, see if that contributes to him breaking.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Nobody's ever given. There's scarce. Thank you. I should have known you.
What else can I do XP-wise right now? I guess Bernard and the animated armor's not an unreasonable grab. There's the Zents. Still haven't killed them. That's a pretty good candidate, actually. Especially while I still have this this skeleton for if I should need it. a sudden itch for some Slay the Spire, do it. So close to the end of BG3. BG3 will be there. I think the healthiest way of consuming games is not forcing yourself to play or not play one. Remember, at the end of the day, it's entertainment. You're supposed to be doing it for fun, right? So do what's most fun. So curious the type of game Larian's gonna go for next. Whatever it is, I'll consume it. I know that much. They want a customer, a long-term customer in me.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
I was curious, you can be turn-based, they're going away from D&D like Sven said. I mean, DOS were turn-based, right?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Still loosely D&D inspired. I mean, I don't think so. I think is fantasy doesn't necessarily mean is D&D. Also them doing DOS predates them actually getting that officially licensed D&D gig. I consider it a separate enough thing. I think the timeline Priz laid out yesterday was they did DOS 1, asked to do Baldur's Gate, were told no, did DOS 2, and then they were asked to do Baldur's Gate, and they said yes. Correct if I'm wrong, as always. All RPGs D&D inspired. That's assuming that there were none that came out before D&D existed. I think you're shitposting though.
Personal research progressing.
How much XP left in the Act 1 map? I think, yeah, just killing the Zents. I could use their Underdark entrance without pissing them off. Well. Using the elevator in the Gauntlet of Shar. Also be some...
Have you spoken with...
Oh, it wasn't a shitpost. They should make it an MMO next as a joke, please don't be mad. I had my MMO window. Just like a lot of others, Gage. I can't judge you. didn't kill one of Ethel's victims. So do that. Got DOS 2 for $8 2 weeks ago and play the hell out of it once I'm done with Final Fantasy VII. Nice. We're slowly chipping away at my DOS 2 playthrough. It's been fun. I definitely prefer BG3, but seeing what else Larian has done has been cool. All of MMOs incredibly soulless, be kind of against one of the best parts of Larian, at least from what I've seen of them so far. Some of them aren't soulless, but they're very much, majority are cut from the same cloth. And that cloth is not conducive to artistic integrity and artistic expression in the same way that other kinds of games can be. That's my take.
These birds have seen everything.
Figure out where the last of this XP that I want is. Waking up Arch. There's some. I think at peak bullshit, DOS2 has more peak bullshit than BG3. The game's harder overall. I definitely struggled more immediately in DOS2 while learning than I ever did in BG3 while learning. I think Larian has what it takes to create a movement shooter with esoterically bad writing. That's the direction I'd like to see them take.
There's more where that came from.
I really feel like Larian should throw their hat in for producing Warzone content. I really feel like that would be a good use of their talents. Because nobody's making games anymore. Every Call of Duty streamer has said that. There's just nothing to play. So if we just had Larian, instead of doing absolutely nothing, if they just made Call of Duty stuff, then it would all be fixed, right?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with all.
Anything you want to say?
G3 COD crossover. Hey, there's all the memes of Astarion with a gun. We could make that a reality.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Probably make the next NHL based.
Wait, this is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him? Please.
There we go. A bear with a rocket launcher. I know it's supposed to be a meme, but I'm so down.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
What can I get
So
you?
sad the woke lives have taken over the gaming industry by pretending not many people exist. The nerve, honestly. It's just so insane that the brain rot runs so deep that there's like people who would think you're spitting facts with that sort of line of dialogue. Like, that's sarcasm for anyone who's like, that was a sarcastic statement. We have to qualify that because too many stupid people are allowed to fucking speak.
Last light's best bargain.
Sure that Fortnite will take on the task to get characters in PG3 in their game. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Silva, I wouldn't be surprised. Destiny is a great story. Problem is, in the first game, it's all unlocked through Grimoire cards online. The second game literally doesn't have most of the story in the game anymore. Then again, I'm an FPS guy. Baldur's Gate 3 is my first crack at anything outside of FPS games. Yeah, Destiny's storytelling was weird even for the genre. Like, it's this weird space between MMO storytelling where, you know, it's sort of episodic releases, it's content drip forever, and FPSs, which just have all their story there, sometimes add more behind a paid DLC. But, like, nowhere else in the gaming industry do I know of a case of them just making it so you can't play the story to the game that you already bought. I don't know if that's happening anywhere. Feel free to enlighten me with more examples. I would love to educate myself on that topic, be educated on that topic, but I cannot think of another instance where it's just like, you want to experience the story? No. Like to point out the D2 original story and first X-Pack have been out of the game longer than they were in at this point. That's crazy. Want more games where you have to pay for fast travel. No, fast travel access should be an RNG drop that will only drop when you're at max level, and it still has a really low chance. And then when anyone's like, hey, maybe fast traveling's quality of life, we need a certain section of the player base to just say, no, fuck you, casual, it's not for you. Which IP am I talking about this time? Oh.
Take care.
Multipass. Lulu Dallas multipass.
Using something that's already fabricated is there. Need anything?
Fast travel's got to be endgame, truly blessing the players for New Game Plus. Damn it, don't you end the conversation.
Need anything?
Honestly, I don't know. This fuck you, I want to be miserable tropes fucking everywhere. In this particular instance, I was referencing Diablo 4. Ding ding ding. Which I hear Diablo 4 is finally adding Reaper of Souls Diablo 3 features in the next season. In season 4 they're adding the stuff that made people decide that Diablo 3 wasn't bad anymore. A year after D3's launch, so 2013 features in 2024. Pretty big if true. People keep defending Dragon's Dogma 2 for having microtransactions to get the stuff in game. Yeah, that's all well and good. I think we should not, as consumers, be okay with microtransactions on day one of single-player games regardless. I don't think they need to be there, and I think that it should be highlighted that Capcom does that with all their games. The whole, hey, you can buy for this thing that you could get in-game. Not all their games, but a majority. They do that with Devil May Cry, they do that with Resident Evil. And I don't like the precedent that it sets. There are more predatory versions of microtransactions, but that doesn't mean that those need to be there. Can't wait to buy fast travel DLC after a long, hard shift. Can't read the rest of that, but yes, based. inventory is gonna try to fuck me, then I'll fuck it right back. Yeah, outplayed.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Visarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Welcome back, Kim. No, we're just discussing
Loud in your chest. How may I serve?
things in the game industry. The usual stuff, Jester. Remember that one time I was able to buy a +2 dagger? That was cool. I enjoyed that. Take out paid fast travel, add in you have to physically move to scale the distance you're trying to fast travel. Kinda love that. It was me, Quag. I hacked out the +2 daggers. In my head, I heard that in the "it was me, Barry" voice, and yeah, sounds like something you'd do.
Ever at your service.
Chain light. It's time to start considering house and defense stuff and things and stuff. Ugh. Honestly, don't know what the original dialogue when I see it is. Me either. The meme took over and ate the original. It's great. Oh, so like +2 daggers, they exist, right? You'd have an amount of short rest potions, so. Notice you have +18 to hit on your dagger, Nani the fuck. Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler takes your, Actually, that's not even accounted there. I have favorable beginnings +4, proficiency bonus +4, it's +2 weapon, strength +8. Yeah, checks out. It's more accurate when I throw things.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
I get another
you're all right by me.
+7 on that. I almost ran out of alchemist fires. That wasn't nice. I guess I buy more of those. Al, you want a backpack? I think you want a backpack. No reason. Just think it's something you might be interested in. Oh yeah, let's see if Barcus is functioning. I hope he's not. Let's go, Broken Barcus.
What are you looking for?
So not talking to him in camp is the thing I did differently this time. The thing I can remember doing differently this time, I should say. That was a genuine, like, expression of excitement. Like, Barcus being broken is a good thing, because it means I can very easily steal from him.
Ah, you found your way.
He thinks he's in Last Light.
Good. I thought that is, if you're still going to help Wolb, you'll need it. If the brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, but some.
He's sad now in the fix Barcus, yeah.
What now? I'm sure you would.
We'll trade with him. Barcus tripping out. It's okay. I'm gonna steal all this.
No.
So I don't actually need this on my bar anymore, because infiltration expertise. It's just disguised self, but fancy.
Let's get going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice.
I have a lot of sleight of hand bonuses.
All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Little bit of
Fake
this,
Barcus,
little bit
great.
of that. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please.
Barcus being where he's not supposed to be creates a situation where trying to steal from him and getting caught doesn't aggro everyone in Last Light. Oh no, he caught me. DC 28 and a roll 27. Unbelievable. Yeah, what am I getting for food today? I almost said lunch, but it's almost 3 p.m. Maybe not accurate to call that lunch at that point.
I don't need any attention right now. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? From your pocket to mine.
Burrito? Ooh, burrito. Like
Time
that.
to press ahead.
Like that idea. Barcus does not understand the relationship between thief and a shopkeep. Caught you stealing. Now I'm gonna run.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Yeah, you got that a little backwards, huh?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Hang around too long, though.
Why is my phone just like 4 different notifications about royal family shit. I do not care. Stop it.
Best be on my way.
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please.
Should actually be careful stealing from her. It's good initiative.
That's interesting. Nice.
Still everything dangerous she has already though.
All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice using a 5-finger discount.
Burrito sounds good.
Slim